And that's how you run with double drag.
Would you have enough time for you to chug your beer, Sloker? Oh, that is the best! That is the absolute best nickname I've ever heard. Old Sloker. It's funny and mean.
Thank you for the $100 donation. Let's make Slapgasm. Something like that.
Oh, man! This is so good! Did you see that, Grind? It's so good. It is so good. It's so good. I'm gonna resize this whole thing. Go to there and then me. I like that.
Kelly! For anybody that's here that's wanted to know, Machine Gun Kelly is a terrible shot. I mean, look at him. Awful shot. Really bad at the shooting. Oh, you shoot that gun so well. You're doing so good. Yeah, shoot it. Shoot it. Just trying to be encouraging. You stink. So you know, someone may have tipped the Retro Runner about your plans to try sub 12 Ninja Gaiden soon. And he also may or may not be coming after you in RSCW. Scared? Why would I be scared about all of that? Any of that? He is so short. He's so short, it doesn't even make any difference if he came at me. I feel like because of the length of his legs, his arms are all short, so I may be able to just like stiff arm him like this, and he would go. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I'm very excited for those plans. And I don't know who said anything about me going sub 12 and Ninja Gaiden. Sub 12's free. I haven't spent the last. Did I die? If rando is 0, it's creating the object Dale. What the hell is the object Dale doing? Oh, that's just the object Dale is just his nuts. Wow. And the nuts just go down on their own. It was so stupid. So that the object Dale is literally. Oh me. Yells wins, and by yells I mean Dennis. Good morning. Pan. Morning, everybody.
Claw is our master. God chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
What's up, Mangs? What's been 0? Lemon, buddy. What in the hell are you doing awake? You need to go back to sleep. Holy cow. They call me Roy Boy. That's actually something I've been called before. Lemon, thank you for the 50 months. 50 months. Early day, that sucks. I have to sneeze. Oh, come on. Damn it. That'd have been the way to start the day, is a nice sneezer. I could use a nice sneezer. Been up since 4 a.m. Leave love tune. Yeah, Roy's my middle name. I mean, people, I've been called Roy Boy before. Morning, Courtney. Get the old, juggle Roy. Because I used to juggle a lot because I'm a loser. Maybe my middle name's Roy. We had a great time on the Minecraft server last night. That was a lot of fun. Hey, are any Courtney, check the commands. The commands working? Said they weren't working yesterday, and they haven't been. But it seemed like they...
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
Yeah, I think you guys just stopped trying. They're like not triers. O'Doyle rules. The O'Doyle is a command too. Exclamation point O'Doyle. I don't think the it doesn't have the old apostrophe in it. Oh, it's rules. You're right. O'Doyle rules. What? Mm-hmm. I may have wiped the saves. It doesn't really matter. Do we throw a hot farts in there? I don't think we do. We need to stick with what we know doesn't work. Keenberg. Butt City. And then Dogtown. Hot Farts may have been Z2. We also had Mop Guy. Mop Guy's the one that won Z2.
You fight with the strength of many men, Sir Knight.
Mm-hmm. 3 hours and 23 minutes of sleep. Not very much sleep. I need to, my thoughts yesterday was to make sure I'm focusing on Legend of Zelda as a whole. And try to get the right approach to this game. Instead of getting mad every time I get hit, just realize that hits are inevitable. And it is going to take the right day with the right circumstances for everything to happen. And we don't know what day that's going to be. Oh.
I've heard people say it's the time of the month like it's a bad thing. This time of the month though is great times.
Marlick.
Thanks for the good times, Slack and Slack Pack. Look at me being motivational.
I tell you what, brings me great happiness, great and large happiness, to know that Marlick is able to do some work from home and will be able to hang out in the stream again. Ah, fantastic days of glory. Yeah, we love seeing it. Are you, Mang? Oops. I'm gonna get trapped. Ooh, nice. We get extra bloobs. Little extra bloobs never hurt anyone. Dirty manager. I don't know if he's taking patients home or not. Marlick, you're probably not allowed taking your patients home. That could be bad. What a shitty guy that was. What a jerk. What a stupid jerk. What a dumbass. What city? For the next few hours. All right, we'll be here. People are doing later, Tater. Maybe I'll have this game beat by the time you get back. You probably won't. Lock and Kane, thank you for the 19 months.
Flawless victory and fatality versus Scannon today. I feel it.
You feel it? Is it in your loins? I feel like most of the time when people feel it, it's in their crotch. That is. Yeah, Lemon you should definitely be on the new Minecraft server, Lemon. It is a great one. Very crotchal feels. Sure is. Right you are. You're working your life away. That's too bad. That's too bad. Oh, speaking of which, the chats have been reset, everybody. Courtney, could you check your chats, please? You should retain... 10 doves. No, they didn't reset properly. Wait, but that's reset, right? Lemon, yours is reset correctly. You got 10 doves, 13 tomatoes. Why didn't Courtney's? I need some more checks. Why didn't Courtney's... Because Courtney got 26 tomatoes. You shouldn't have... You got your 10 doves, and you shouldn't have any streak points. But you have 3... Oh, no. Courtney, you got 3 streak points today. That's what it is. Ugly Owl... 10, 13, zeros. That's right. Courtney, you must have bought tomatoes? Did you buy tomatoes when you got here? That's weird. No! I wonder why Courtney's got extra tomatoes this morning. So I don't know if the chat wipe was good enough. Sometimes wiping is not enough. Sounds like a cheater to me. Yeah. You should see her play Minecraft. Super cheater. Needs a chat bidet, we do. What is a Courtney if it spins? That's the question in Minecraft lately. What is a Courtney if it spins? All right, we're past Chompy. We start to keep track. Game breaker, good morning. Good morning. Used a dude wipe. You got it, Moslick. You got it. Dude, wipe it. Lock and cane. Everyone, so your chat should, it should have kept your name. It should have kept any of the gold upgrades, whether you got a gold card or the gold butt, which most people don't have those. It should have kept... It should have given you the first bow 1, and it should have kept your quiver at 3 arrows for the game. It should give everybody 4 tokens. You start the year off with 4 free games. 10 doves. Damn it. I didn't get back in the hole quick enough. Keeping track of them. That's so dumb. All right. We keep track of hits here.
It sure smells good.
Did you raise tomato accuracy? No, I did not. I did not. Oh my God. I'm not taking 3 hits here. No, thank you. What are the...
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Well, what's that then?
Langer. Is that Langer? Welcome. Langer Jan. If you're talking January... Oh my gosh. Langer, you're talking January 84. If it's birth year, then twinsies. We're like the same person, probably. I'm telling you what. Not mad. Enjoy the game. March 84. Then why Jan? Why say Jan? Why the Jan? Oh, smart. Got it. Jadurge, what's up? I feel slow today. Oh, it was the playing Minecraft and drinking until this morning. Courtney, I understand now. I was wondering, like, why do I feel so slow today? Why does everything just feel wrong? Translates to Long John. I like Long John. That's fun. Oh, he follows the rules. Oh, nice. That was good. Yeah, I came in here and talking about, wasn't the way to follow the rules? Hi there, sitting back enjoying the game. Yeah, he came in poop boner. Appreciated. Very nice. Yeah, Courtney, but it was a good time. Good time with friends playing Minecraft. I enjoyed. Gators, you can poop in whenever you'd like. Oh my lordy, lordy, lordy. What? What up, Archimedes? Archimedes, check your chats.
He's alive and he talks.
Chats should be reset. Yep. Courtney, that's weird that you somehow have more tomatoes. Everyone else's chats are reset. Everyone but yours.
Then you shall die.
It's all yes.
So it is a new day in the land of the chats. Everything's reset. No Dales. No, everyone's back to 0. If you want to hunt Dales, you could hunt Dales. Go after the arrow shooter game. Clean slate. The only thing that didn't reset is if you had a golden cart or a golden butt. Nice. T-Boneski, good morning. Or any part of you have a problem with mobile too? Oh, okay. I'm not on mobile. I don't know that. I'm surprised there's as many of you guys on mobile as there is. All by yourself. All right, we would really like to see a massive clock from Juan Jeremy right here. There's a legend that I don't know if it's true or not. Show it to me, Juan. It's true. Oh, that's great. I didn't know it was true.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
Nice clock, Juan. So big it needs two hands, or so big it has two hands. Yeah, that's good. I forgot about that. Clock so big it has two hands, or it needs two hands.
It's all in the head. Yeah, it's all in
Didn't get it, Navard. I went for it, but I didn't get it. Cold for breakfast is best on pizza, Chinese. What are we talking cold for breakfast? Leftover dinner is best breakfast, period. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I like breakfast for dinner and dinner for breakfast. I'm fine with it. It's the use of best. Like yesterday when we were talking about beers, and the statement was the best way to flavor beers is sour it. I have a problem when it's the best. Breakfast for dinner is best. Again, I don't think it is. Do I like breakfast for dinner? I think it's cool. Yeah, I like it. Brinner, great. Good idea. Even quite good, I will say. Best? No thank you. It's not best. It's just not best. Best means that there is none better. And, oh, no. Get away. Oh. And I can think of much in the category of better, you know? That was a fight for sure. Sours are best breakfast. Sure they are.
Camelot. It's only a model.
Spoons are best. Now, I can get behind that, for sure. Nevada's eating lasagna for breakfast. Nah. Lasagna for breakfast? Like, if you don't have anything, like, I don't have anything else. I'm a hungover person. Lasagna for breakfast. Sure. Load up on the pasta and carbs or whatever for breakfast because you're hungover and you need that. Lasagna for breakfast or bagel, cream cheese. I'm going with the bagel. It's breakfast. Yeah, Courtney, I'm thinking that today that lasagna sounds better than it'll ever sound for breakfast. Casey's breakfast pizza? Who's Casey? If you were waiting for your boat to sink and you had time to eat a snack pack, but all you had was a bucket, you would feel stupid. I was up too late to follow all that, but I see bucket and stupid. And I'm just going to agree without understanding. It's a Midwest gas station. Oh, a clock? I don't even want the clock. Ooh, I need some bloobs. Show me bloobs! Oof. I had a hard time not. I didn't want to go out of the screen there. Dude, there are lots of obstacles to a perfect run. Oh, there's so many. So many. Dinner plate. I don't want to kill him. Got me into trouble yesterday. But... Whoa. Just because we aren't crackers with shredded cheese and ketchup. I don't like it. I love crackers and cheese, but when you say ketchup, no. The thought of a ketchup with a cracker is really not optimal, I don't think. Ketchup on a cracker? Why are you putting ketchup on a cracker? Did you hit your head? Morning, Jagard. But why? Butt above my head. Like the red stuff, right? On a cracker. On purpose? Like you wanted to. What's up, Maul? Shane, welcome, guys. Would the type of cracker matter? I guess it would impact how gross it is. Still gross all the time. You know what I mean? It's like getting stabbed with a knife is always bad. Depending on where you get stabbed, it could be worse. That's the same with different crackers with ketchup. Yes. I said the words right. Skidabop, skidaboop, skippy boppa doobs. I think I need to change that room there. I need to change the orientation of enemies in there, I think.
After the spanking, before the spank.
You know what doesn't feel good, Ronjo? Ketchup on a cracker. What? Would you just leave? What a dick. That's like someone wetting your bed. Ketchup on a cracker. It can't be good. It cannot be good. That was a good block there. If I do say so myself, and I do. What about mini hot dog on a cracker with ketchup? Ketchup and cracker. Hold on.
Damn, this gets good.
If you took a cracker and you put one of those tomatoes, one of those mini hot dogs on it, and then put ketchup, just a little bit of ketchup on the hot dog, then you placed said wiener cracker with ketchup in your mouth, ketchup side down to the tongue, and started eating so the ketchup was just on the hot dog and not on the cracker, then sure. But in that case, you're separating the ketchup from the cracker. You might as well eat it separately and just dip a hot dog in ketchup and eat. And then... Sassy! Hi, Sassy. Everyone shut up. I'm talking to Sassy. Party Animal's feeling after going Horde last night is perfect. It's perfect. You can't get me down. We're talking about how terrible it is, Sassy, to put ketchup on a cracker. I compared it to someone wetting your bed. It's always bad. There's no making it okay. But it's worth it. I mean, I have a little ass drag this morning. A smidge. A skosh. You may say that I have a skosh of ass drag. I wouldn't say I was a full ass dragon. You know, I wouldn't go as far as to say that I've gone full-blown ass dragon. But I am talking nonsensical, so that may have something to do with it too. I just repeated ass dragon 4 times now. So that's, I couldn't get back into the server last night. Yeah, I don't know what was going on, Chad. It's probably not you. There's been some weirdness in the servitude. Where are you? There you are. Do 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 do. Skidda-da-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo scoops. Uh-oh, Arrow Race just beat us. Bush. Old Bush Latte. Do 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 do. You can't candle the bush. Yes, I can. More bush. And restart while standing on my head with a boner. We have we're thinking that the boner had the most effect. Like if you're thinking to yourself, I wonder why that worked. Yes, good job, me. It was because of the boner. Did you see that block that I did? Did you see how good it was? Octo walk.
She's got
Done.
huge tracts of land.
Silverhawk, 44
Breaking
months.
news, William Shatner has had to discontinue his line of designer jeans. For some reason, the chosen branding, Shatner Pants, just didn't take off as expected.
I don't understand why. I don't understand why. That's dumb. Mick Monkey with 39 months. What is this? Everyone just pooping in here?
I'm nicely lucky now, so I won't ask if you can count this high. I bet you can count to at least double.
One, double. Double one. One, double one, triple one, quadruple one. I'm a good counter. Question about things. Everyone check their chats. We reload this to show that you can cheese the first door open, but we'll collect an extra key because we're not cheesers. You should have 10 doves. Iron Monkey has 26 tomatoes. I don't understand why.
Chats.
You should have 13 tomatoes. Why are some people getting 26? Some people got double the tomatoes. Doesn't matter. Chats have been reset. It's a new day. It's a new life. They're new chats. Because you're so good at counting and doubling, right? I thought I wrote it in there for it to wipe. You know, look at the size of that thing. Double it and give it to the next person. I also think that we need to bring Eeyore back. Remember when we used to do pin the tail on the donkey? I mean, it was a long time ago. Well, Chan, thank you for the gift sub. Nice. What are your thoughts if the character Gary Hobson of the series early edition joined the MCU? I have no idea what any of that. Sassy, it's affecting me more than I thought. Pour this coffee directly in my brain. Yeah, remember we did Eeyore? It was a Be Right Back screen. It's still up, it's just broken. And everybody could type in right, down, left, up. And it was tricky because if you typed left, it added to the left speed. And the only way to get him to stop was to type right to cancel out that speed. But everybody could change his movements and you had to cheer 25 to try to pin it. That was fun. You guys, that's fun. I felt so bad because it was still early for us West Coast, Best Coast. What, last night? Marlick remembers pin the tail. The code was perfect and still is perfect. It doesn't work. I turned it off, I think. It would be easy to from the hip. It would be easy to fix. Lemon would always mess it up. I hate that guy. Yeah, Marlick Sassy's here. Isn't it great?
Slack, Lemon's being sour again.
As always. Sassy, did you see that Lemon's not on the Minecraft server? Before you got here, he said it was because of you. He says you're too weird. He says Sassy's being weird again. What he said. I heard it. Oh, look at the size of that clock. A clock so big it needs 2 hands. I didn't ask to be born this way.
You have proved yourself worthy.
Ooh, sorry, Marlick, that was too slow. Or no, it was Artemis, that was slow. Just got a new job, so I am working from home more. Ah, oh, that is just a fantastic thing to have happen. That is great. Very great. You shall live and remember this day. Lemon, you're going to bed? Weird. Good luck with whatever you're doing here. Trying not to suck. I'm attempting to not suck. That's what I'm doing. Doesn't always work. 1, 2, and 3. Oh!
Here we we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Checkmate.
Wow. Morning, Julie Cat. 49 months? Shit. Shit.
That's not a knife.
That's a knife. That was such a horrible thing to have happen to a person. Like a real person. Stop chasing me! I slowed down and stopped for one of the shots and didn't notice that the guy on the other side was shooting as well. It sucked. Were you guys trying to farm rings? Julie Cat, you see the shats are reset? I told everyone I was going to do it. No one believed me. They're like, no, he won't. He won't do it. And I did it. I did it a lot. Kiss me. Oh. I bought a gift sub and all I got was a cat emote. I don't know how any of that stuff works. So McMonkey got twice. Some of you guys got a bonus. Some of you guys got a bonus bit of tomatoes. I don't even know why. I'm a double. You are. Corin coming in hot. Keep going. 26 months. Keep going.
Ow, my lucky face!
I poke out of my head. Shut up with the shut up. What is all this noise? What is all the noise? What is going on? Hey, Nintendo. Hey, buddy. Sassy with a gift sub to Gonorrhea Gamer. Gonorrhea Gamer, welcome in. Try not to touch anything. That's sick. There's a cream for that, I'm sure. I don't like what happened, so I'm retreating. Run away! Got some there. Smoking beers. Who was doing that last night? That's a last night joke. If you don't know that joke, it's because you weren't there last night. And if you weren't there last night, how will you live with yourself? Knowing that you missed a great night of majesty. Smoke too many beers. All right, let's go here. You know, should I drop a... No, I'm not dropping nothing. I'm going to do a thing. Damn it! Damn it! Shit! Hate it!
Oh, Billy.
I'm not mad. I didn't say anything. I wasn't even upset. I'm already over it. I'm over it. Are you over it? Can you get over it? Please? No, I'm not, Sassy. I'm not my mom. Nice, me! Hey, there's an Albi command. You can do the Albi command there.
I'm French.
Oh, that was Major Asshole.
This outrageous accent, you silly king.
No, we have a new Albi command. It's a short Albi. Right?
Old woman. Man. Ma'am, sorry.
Maybe not. Work is dumb. Would much rather be smoking beers. Smoking beers. beers. Smoking beers. Oh, we wilted for a while. That was a good time. Wow. Even you think about it, we're stupid. Have you guys ever thought about? We were playing Minecraft last night, and we all gathered around a tree that we needed saplings from, cut the tree down, and just waited for the leaves to wilt and drop saplings and drank. Yep. Courtney spun. Really what happened. And it's all that happened. It was majestic. Everyone will remember the great wilting. I'm curious to look at the thing that we built there, and I'm curious if it looks terrible or it looks really good. Oh, look at the size of that. Hey, Nintendo, it's a clock so big it needs 2 hands. I've said that a bunch already. I just think it's funny. Did every one of them? You blocked every one of them. Not mad. I think it's supposed to a tree. Supposed to a tree. What? Nessie? Something I've ever heard at all points of your coherent speech. Did you make a rational thought? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's a tree of gonorrhea. It's all white. Weird looking. It looks like someone tried to use the cream, but it was expired. So it didn't work.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
No. 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 What's broken? It's not broken. It played. You're broken. Oh, yeah, double. Where will this fit? Romeo, you can't use it. It's a tier 3 only. I mean, you can, Romeo. Just upgrade to tier 3 and you can use it. I think it's tier 3, isn't it, guys? I don't remember.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room...
Being tier 3 has its benefits. You get cool emotes, cool sounds, movie night, cream that's not expired. That's probably the biggest benefit right there, if you think about it. A discrete Discord channel. That is not the Creep Club. Yeah, you don't need to be tier 3 to join the Shitshire. No. As long as we don't use 10 arrows here, we should be good. Wow. How the hell did that miss him? How did that miss him? That's a very What would Jodosh do? That's a very uncommon and unlikely hit. Can your wife join? Everyone can join, Corin. The Minecraft server has always been open to anyone. Now, your privilege can be taken away. That's the thing. There's no requirement to join the Minecraft server. I mean, you have to be part of the community, but your wife is via Alpha 29er, you. And so that's all right. You know, 4 into there are. Do you know the theme this year, Corin? Yeah, I guess another thing, but I'm surprised that you haven't been there yet. You do know the theme this year. Woo! Guy was coming at me hard. That's why we want to build this tree.
That's the power of these nuts.
I asked her to leave the shit shower because I was bringing too much sexy back. What's up, Charlie? Ladies and gentlemen, Charlie Coleslaw in the chat. That's great. What a happy day. Happy and great day. The theme is Lord of the Rings. That's it. Nothing like specific. You can do with it as you want or as you don't want. We've chosen to build the shitshire full of shitholes that everyone lives in. So it is supposed to be a tree. What are we talking about? That's true. Jagar does. Sassy, thank you for the gift sub. Charlie Coleslaw. The true electrician. The electrician. Be careful. He'll zap your butt, wieners, and balls. I mean, that's how the song goes. Songs don't lie. It's talking about the tree. It's the tree from the movie, the Tree of Gondor. Which, let's get it. I mean, think about it. The Great Tree of Gondor is this, like, white and black shriveled tree. Doesn't even look very great. It doesn't look great. It looks bad, actually. It looks like it's dying. D1's treating me terrible, as always. Where did you put the tree? I don't see it. All I see is Sassy's gaming chair. She does all of her gaming on it. Gross. Nice, me. Take that, room of suck. You've sucked your last playthrough. Seems so much more dangerous than it used to be. Get it. Fucking bubble.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Real Tree of Gondor. Or, oh, that's kind of funny. I hesitated to sing gonorrhea there still, but I get that. I get that. I get it. That's good. Real Tree of Gondor. Do I need any coins? I don't know. I need to leave and come back. Hey, Slack, I'm not sure if you know this or not, but misspelled. It should. You're a wizard. I don't know what you mean. Wizard? He's a wizard. Like you're peeing, like you're whizzing? Is that what you're saying? You're a wizard, Harry? I like that. I got that. That's good. That's smart.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
Like that? Wicked pisser.
We have found the witch! May we burn her! Who do you know she is a witch? She looks like one!
Now we got it right. Good. What's up, Sandman? Get up, bump. Get up, Rapadoobs. Keep going. So terrible. So terrible. I'm gonna keep going. So terrible. Oh, it's so terrible. Abrabat-dabra. Dirty banana. What do you got Sandman for? Oh, yeah, the creep going. Yeah. Oh, Sandman, you're a different person now, aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you? It'll change you on a molecular level. Being part of the creep club. There's no going back now. Your DNA is now different. Tainted, some may say. I think it's a terrible thing to have happen to a human. Bad. Bad and not good. Bad. Oh, it's bad. I didn't say molecules, I said molecular. There's a difference. I don't know what it is, but there's a difference. Water boy? Hope everyone is enjoying a cup of delicious, hot, and freshly brewed coffee. I've been pouring copious amounts of it into my face. Mm-hmm. There you go, Romeo. You like the word copious? We talked about liking words. That's a word. All right, I'm still testing this. I think I can go in here and mash the fire without getting hit, but I'm not sure. I got freaking gridded. This game is the worst. I hate it so much. So much. That was a bat in, what do we call this room? I mean, all of these hits, there's only one that I think is really stupid. Other than that, they're all hits in rooms that can suck. Yeah, dead guy, I wish. I wish. Today is a big step backwards because it's not a step backwards. Today's just not a... Well, yesterday wasn't a good day, and the day before wasn't a good day for Zelda 1. We're gonna get there.
Hear ye, hear ye. Please help in welcoming the newest member to the Creep Club. This counts for yesterday, so there is still a moist opening for today.
Oh!
Be the first to ask and you can come get Slimmy with us and receive.
No, you don't want to, chat. It is not a thing to seek. Not a thing to seek. It changes you, and there's nothing you can do to get your innocence back. You do not, I repeat, you do not want to ask to be part of the Creep Club. It requires asking in Pig Latin. Hopefully you don't know Pig Latin. Then you're safe. T-Bonesky, it's not a good time. Not a good time at all.
Give me your innocence and your Pig Latin.
No. 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 If you think it's a good time, it's not. And it's similar to, like, have you ever got a new unopened barrel of cheese balls and then thought to yourself, I should try to eat this all at one time? It will be a good time. That's similar to this. You think that it will be something that it won't. This is the same. Those are the same things. Joining the Creep Club is like trying to eat an entire barrel of cheese balls at one time. It only leads to you being a different person that is feeling gross. On the outside and the inside. Outside's all covered with cheese dust. And on the inside's all covered with cheese dust. In a bad way. Any day you get to do attempts is a good day. That's true. That is true. It is true.
I've heard worse. You liar! Come on, you pansy!
That is exactly how you leave the creep club. Covered in cheese dust and a little bit of fucking jizz. Boobs pooped.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I still like when Brian says fuggin'. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That's my favorite. Oops. You will still live to tell the tale of what happened here today in my majesty and glory. Keyboard Cowboy, we do. We do. I would suggest opening yourself up to it. Embrace it. I would embrace it. Open your mouth. As an early member of the Creep Club, I endorse this. No. 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 Sassy, did you ever see the sign in the bathroom at Taco Town? I know it sounds random, but if you've seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about. What up, Gary? If right now you're thinking, what? Then you haven't seen it. Stardust? Heyo, how's it going? Stardust. Coming up Gummers, right? Yep, coming up Gummers. Yeah, right. Open your mouth. Yeah. Open the mouth. I don't know how they resist it either. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Is most of the hits on your first half or second half? Thanks, Dihacks. I need to figure out why this light flickers. You see me flickering? Everything in front of me is flickering because that light's flickering and it's making me want to vomit. I would say the majority of my hits now, well, I can tell you where they are in this run. I think I was clean until the first hit I got was on the way to the magic sword under 6. No. I didn't get hit in the room of suck. I got hit in the death funnel. The room under 6 is something that's not going to happen often, but I get hit there. The death funnel. A wabbit in 5 was dumb. A bubble in the shit room in 6. Yeah, yep. That and bubble 7. So the hits are spread out. I wouldn't say there's one spot where I'm getting hit more than others. Might as well snag a kill there. The light is an LED light, but it's a LED like 4-foot light. Sometimes they flicker if they're on the same circuit as another manufactured LED bulb. Be incompatible. So it's not on a dimmer of any kind, but it is on the same circuit as 3 more of the exact same lights in here. It just drives me bonkers. Makes my eyes hurt. Like, I gotta unplug it. Sometimes if I unplug it and plug it back in, it doesn't do it for a bit. It's like, because it... No, it's still flickering. Because it flickers, like, you can just... If you look at my shirt, it constantly changes, and my eyes have to continue to focus. Got a new light, it would be a new light. That would be good. Maybe it wouldn't be a dumb light like this one. This one's dumb. I ignore sexy clowns. I do not. You see a sexy clown? That gets my attention immediately. My advice on buying a used NES console is that I have found very few NES consoles that couldn't be fixed, and couldn't be fixed rather easily. So if you're trying to save money, like if you're like, maybe I can get a good deal, I would not hesitate to buy a console for $20 or $30 when someone says, the light just blinks or something like that. As long as it powers on, there's a huge, like, you're 98%, I bet you, or 99%. If it powers on, you can get it to work just fine by cleaning it. So my suggestion would be, don't hesitate to get one that someone says they're not sure why, it's not working or whatever. We've got a lot of smart people in this community that can help you get it working. Now, there is a chance that there's something wrong with it that's harder to fix, but it's not a very big chance. I have an LED that burns out twice a year, but there's other outside lights. And this LED, I should check the other ones to see if it's just this one that flickers. Well, I'm going to do it after this run. I'll climb up there and change it. I've got to do something about it. I'm hungover a bit today, so it doesn't... I mean, it's made worse by that. A used Japanese Sega Saturn. I would imagine that the Sega Saturn, that's going to be a little bit more complicated, maybe. It seems to me that the hardware of these old consoles is all put together pretty simply, and a lot of times it's just because they're old and dirty. I don't know that for Sega Saturns, but... some of us were spinning. I was not spinning. I don't do that. Not my game. Not a spinner. Nice block, me. Yeah, I figured that the disk drive in the Saturn would probably make it a bit more tricky. Sestron, I would just go to our Discord and Collector's Paradise. Reach out there. That's where I would say is the best place. Sassy, thank you for the gift sub. Reich? Oh, I missed. Right? Discord. Forward. I did that wrong. You ready for it, Sassy? He's trying to block his peen. Peen shot! He couldn't. He couldn't. I'm too accurate with my bow and arrow. Too accurate. Everyone knows that.
Oh, yeah, an African swallow may be, but not
Release the dubs.
Swallow, that's my point.
6 hits. I've got 6 mistakes down there. But I took multiple hits in a couple spots, I think, which I don't really... The mistakes. The room under 6. Not going to get hit there very often. Maybe we should look at that. Death funnel. My reaction speed today is down, so death funnel, whatever. A rabbit in 5 is not going to happen. That may be the first time I was hit with a rabbit in 5. So unlikely. Like, it was right in front of me, and I shot the arrow, and it just happened to bounce over it. So that's just... bubble in the room in 6. I think out of this, the room in 6 stands out to be looked at, and the room under 6.
My lucky face!
I got hit by a spear chucker under 7, one of those big guys throwing the spears. That's me not being on my game. And a bat in the bubble room in 7. That's also one that... Not a whole... That's a trap room. That's one that I don't think we can make any better. That's just... But we could look at the room in 6, because I feel like that room in 6 is different than it used to be. Let's look at the room in 6. Yeah, 6 hits isn't bad. 6 mistakes isn't bad. I need to be okay with it. I need to be like, 6 hits, that's pretty good. It's a pretty decent run. Could be better, for sure. I need to, yeah, be a little bit more accepting of those and knowing that it's time. Okay, so this is where we are. We come over here. Oh, we didn't need to do this. We don't need to do this. Because we've got the main key here. I mean, the room in 7, I used... Let me just finish this off, McMonkey.
Okay, come on, Stevie. Receive Stephen.
Who is it? No Life. Way to go, bud. You're going to take an early lead. Ladies and gentlemen, get your doves out. We got Steven Seagull trying to rack up some kills here. Can No Life turn it around from last year and become the best at flying the gull? No, he's getting outdubbed. He's totally getting outdubbed. He's doing some flyby shittings. He's getting outdubbed. He gets the gun out, he may be all right. Not gonna do it one at a time, Stevie. Right in the spawn zone, though. He's getting tired. He's getting tired. I think he's out of it. He's already tired. No, one left. Oh, right at the end.
That's the power of these days.
Oh, with one left. Oh, no. No Life. Too bad. So sad. You still have 0 points. That's all right. The chats were reset today. Nobody has claimed the Steven... The record here.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Nobody has claimed it yet. You failed me, Stevie. Wow, the chat was just very dubby. If you went again, the chat doesn't have as many doves. Every time someone releases Steve, you get some doves. You get doves in chests. You get doves every day. Can't remember all of the different ways. Doves just kind of happen. So this is the room in question for me. I want to pause when we come in.
Challenge accepted. Receive Stephen.
So the thing that I don't like... Oh, here we go. He's back at it, folks. He's back at it. So the game spawned doves, but I don't think Chad has many doves left. The game spawns a random amount of doves for a period of time. At the end, it's kind of up to chat. Oh, he's right in the thick of it. Oh, what a good spot to be. Look at him go, Stevie. He's got 2 left. Oh, there's some chat's bringing some doves in. Chat's bringing in a few doves. Here he goes. Flyby. Ooh, not a very good flyby. Oh, there it is. Only 2 left. He's got him. What? Oh, no. Who was that? Sassy throwing out some last-minute doves. Hey, he's got it. Stevie Seagull successfully kills 76 doves. That is your record. No Life, you are currently the best guller there is.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
Let's see it.
$2.15.
Let's see those shots.
Ow, my lucky face!
Got me. I want to see it. Oh, 173. It gave you the last ones, too. Wow. Wow, are you in the lead? You are winning with greatness. All right, so when you enter this room, I want to see what happens if we actually reset this room once here and get the guy on the bottom. Now what do we get? This is so much better. This is so much better because then I can just stay on the bottom. I do a shot at the beginning, take out the orange if it's there, and then I do that. I guess the other blue's there though. Essentially, you'll go until there's 2 left. Or this many left, I guess, not 2. Because then you won't get a yellow one. And you just do that. And in this one, the problem is you've got all of those guys shooting at you. Or if we go here, the rerouting of trouble rooms. I'm just looking at it again. So I think we take out the guy. There could be an orange in front of us. We just pop in. Actually, there will be an orange in front of us that we can take out. And that limits us to 4. Once you get 4, we should be able to come down. And nothing can get to us before we kill that guy. This is a better route. All right. So the other one was, I wanted to see what McMonkey said up here. I caught it. Oh, all the doves. I did it specifically because of the risk of getting gridded when trying to scoot by. I mean, the room in 7, I used a different spawn counter that didn't have a bubble in the middle. But that was maximum in-outs after river room, I believe. I'm not worried. So the thing about it is, McMonkey, I'm not worried about the bubble in the middle. I'm worried about the bats. Hey, somebody just unlocked a new bow. How? How did that happen so easily? Immediately unlocked a new bow? Good for you, Chad. It may be that I started people with the wrong bow. Now we're going to leave it there. See how the game works out. Yeah, McMonkey. Because when I go into that room, it's getting hit by bats that gets me. No, I rarely get hit by the bubble. In fact, the bubble can be perfectly free. I got hit by a bat in that bubble room. A bat in bubble room 7 was the last hit in the run. Because when you go in there, and let's look at that room. Oops. Well, that's not the right... That's not the right thing. Hold on. No. Oh, I don't have the whistle. The recorder. Let's just look at it. So I'm going to give you guys a secret that you guys probably don't know about the awesome and totally tubular arrow shooter game of Justice Forever. If you can hit the targeting target with an arrow, you unlock an extra arrow. Yep, not everyone knows that. Some people do. You have to guess your, look at that. I blooped for days. That's impossible. No, it's not. Oh, I reset this room. Someone say Tubin? No, but there has been talks, and I want to gauge everybody's response on this. There's been talks about having a NES Fest event, having a NES Fest event, like we do Drunk Foo, the Drunk Foo tournament. And in this new event, it would just be a float. We all just get together and float around and play Tubin. We're going to try to see how many people we can get floating in Tubin at the same time. for no other reason than because if you guys have ever been on a float, it's just a bunch of people floating down a river. I think there should be a raffle at NES Fest as well. No life. I think that you can do that because you're smart. However you'd like to do it, we'll make it happen. And normally drink a beer, yeah. So you can live stream it. You don't have to live stream it. There would be a chat for everybody to chat in while we're floating down the river. Just a silly, fun thing that we can do. We will definitely be in touch well before the event this time. Yeah, exactly. No life. But I'm very curious to how you would like it to happen. And we can work to it together. Maybe we'll have a meeting at some point. Bring in No Life to talk about that. We all just play NES Tubin. And we just keep track of the number. You try to get more people, reach out to people, get other live streamers to do it. We're just going to try to get the most people playing Tubin at one time. And then maybe, actually, you know what we could do, McMonkey, that would be funny, is we could actually have the live stream like jump back and forth to different people, but then if you're playing Tubin, you log in, and then we could have a river. Like, how many people do we have when we go back to the river, and there's a little icon representing everybody floating down the river, and the amount grows and grows and grows. That's funny. We'll figure something out. All right, so this is the room. My thoughts are I can get into this room and mash the fire and still be able to block that first boomerang. Even if he immediately throws it like he did, I should be able to block it. But now you've got, after I hear the tink, I throw my sword and I can kill him. Now we've got those bats. I don't have to worry about anything other than bats right now. I guess I just stand still and only hit bats if they come at me. I try to like throw boomerangs and stuff, but it gets me gridded. That's kind of what I thought, McMonkey. Just a little bit of so the live stream would be the gameplay. Like, let's say that if people want to be featured on the live stream, it would be gameplay, your video, and then a spot to have the float image, which is, it'll show everybody that's currently floating in the game. Zombie, we actually waited for about 45 minutes before we spoke or did anything, waiting for you to get here. Even though that bat came at me from the side. So then this is what I do, McMonkey. Eventually this guy comes back around. It's slow, but he will eventually come down here. Can you start again? No. No. He throws there. And then if I come up to here, Essentially, if the bubble is in that and it's going away from me, it can turn around. This is not safe. This is not safe. But when it goes over to there, I can move now for the most part. It's very, very safe. But you still can get caught off. What you can do, though, is wait. It will eventually turn left here. Nope. Turn right there. Nope. Left, right. There. Now that it's going down this side on the right, when it comes back out, there's a good chance it'll go straight through. It didn't. Anytime it's on the left side, you cannot be hit by it. So, right. Wow, this taking a long time. Normally doesn't take this long. I normally get you some. You know what I mean? If I was on a no-hit playthrough, I probably would wait for that. Otherwise, if we watch it, if I go like that. Wait, whoops, I was a little too far forward. Wait for it, right? Nope. You got to wait for it to turn at the top. That's good. That's good. Wait for it to go. There we are. Like that. Yeah, with a little... yeah, it takes a small amount of precision to not get caught on the corner. Yeah, impatience will get you there for sure. I'm just curious, can this guy ever throw the boomerang? I don't think he can. And then you just wait here. Oh. The bat will eventually come in front of you. We finish this guy off. I mean, even if he sat there, we can go through. It's a very particular, and that's the thing. That's what I got hit by, was a bat. I think I'm safer, McMonkey, with those bats. To come in here, mash B, and wait right here. And don't move. The likelihood of one of those bats hitting that terrible angle is probably less than me flailing around here, getting gridded like I did and getting hit. I'm probably going to try that. So, let's work out the room under 6. The death funnel's the death funnel. The rabbit won't happen. Bubble in the shit room we looked at. Bat in the bubble room we looked at. The spear thrower. Yeah. So the only other hit that I would say we could take a second to look at is Palace 6. So we want to reset the world here, right? Reset. Will that give us enemies here? Yeah. So I need to cross this room. And I want to see the spawns. Do they change? So I guess the key is the spawns never change. So what I really should do here is just stay in the corner, and if I kill some of the enemies, then go back and come forward again. The spawns never change. I mean, that's not the spawn I normally have. But if the spawn doesn't change, then there's no reason. What I've been doing is running through it and dodging. I probably should just stick to the side. Shoot, 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 shoot. I'll eventually kill one, leave, come back, shoot, 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 shoot. Didn't trust myself on things that needed waiting. But you can, McMonkey, you can rely on that instinctive movement and timing where you can be like, I don't want to wait here. I just want to let instinct, because I've been playing this game a long time, get me where and do what I need to do. I can't rely on that as much. When I try to go instinctive and just kind of go, I make a lot more mistakes. It's better for me to slow down. Nothing, Renegade. We had 6 hits in that last one, and all I did was go through and I looked at a couple of the spots. And I think we're in a good spot now. I need a drink, and then I'll come back and we're going to dive back into and pick up where we left off with Blaster Master. Also, I had a question on YouTube. And actually, that's what we'll do first. I had a question on YouTube about beating the machine gunner. And I know there's the machine gun glitch. And I don't know if I have a YouTube video that explains that very well. So it'll be fun to have a YouTube video that explains that glitch. Go right along with my You're Doing It Wrong series, which I think is kind of fun. But I thought, well, what about finding out, is there an easy way without glitching the machine gunner to keep him under control? What can we do that's not utilizing the glitch, but still being able to do it? I know what we do in speed runs, but what can we do? So that's what I want to look at. I'm going to look at that quick before we do Blaster Master, but I need a drink. I'll be right back. Uno momento. It's actually going to be 2 minutes and 17 seconds.
Shit. This crap on crackers. Yep, that's my favorite. If that's not what is going on in life, this isn't even real life anymore. Okay. I'll be right back.
Did somebody say golf?
Cup the hand and go fast. Almost had a little fart there. Hey, I'm getting there. I just did my first farting sounded arm fart. Wow. Get your hand wet. Hit the bricks. Get out of here with that gross. You're sick. The ointment is part of the game. How can you, using something in the game, be like, he didn't get damaged because he stabbed him with his weapon? You can't do that. If you wouldn't have stabbed him with your weapon, he would have hit you, giving you damage. You can't do that. It's part of the game.
TikTok, Rich Get Richard. Is TikTok not working right? I use TikTok Studio because I use OBS to capture for Twitch and all of those things.
Parry, thrust.
I soaked up his body smoke.
All I want for Christmas is my 2 back boobs, my 2 back boobs, my 2 back boobs. All I want for Christmas is my 2 back boobs. I don't know the rest of the song. Oops and farts. Hey, Char, we got a new song. Listen to it. It's really good. You ready? Sometimes you poop when you fart. All day long we use our butts for poops and farts. Poops and farts. If you try real hard, sometimes you poop when you fart. Poops and farts. Sing it with me. You got it. Well done. Good job, everybody. If you try real hard, sometimes you poop when you fart. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's natural. Super jump. Here we go. Super jump. Missed it. Super jump. Oh, missed it. Super jump. Missed it again. Super jump. Missed it again. Super. I promise I can do it. First try. First try. Did it. First try. You could tell it was first try because I was saying first try when I did it. Wow. First try. Are you guys good pretenders? Let's pretend that didn't happen. Abobo, pretend that you get hit with the elbow and make it real. You suck. Dang it. Hey, look, the Abobo despawned. Ooh, clip that. Tilo slaughtering two of the spoons. Spoons chilling up. Oh, wow, spoons are just getting chilled. Oh, Bucket's on a rampage. Did you see the wheel? The wheel just killed like 3 spoons. Someone's about ready to heat up, I think. Oh, the Buckets. No. Survive. We're surviving. We do. Every time we beat the game, everybody needs to flood chat with GGs and insults to Bimmy. It's a great idea. It's so fun. We finish the game and everybody insults Bimmy. That's perfect. Okay, I am back. Back in the saddle again. Games. Double Dragon. And load the ROM. 5 minutes, not 2:17. No, it wasn't. Prove it. Prove it. Put your facts where your mouth is. Where's your facts at? Final bosses, let's go. I've never actually looked for the safest way to fight this, the machine gunner without just glitching him. You could glitch a weapon to him, because then you could just beat him with the weapon. That's kind of fun. I'm guessing the jump kick is probably the best way. But that's not grabbing him. We're not, I mean, we're gonna get the machine gunner glitch going here. Ouch. Receive. All right, we got one guy left. Let's grab him. Oops, there we go. All right, we're gonna save it right here. So I've always done this. Knock him down. And then grab him. This is pretty easy. But if he... There, he gets me. But if he gets away, that's the thing. Yeah! Retro Gamer Rob! What's going on, Rob?
fell down there. Did you see that? Did you? I didn't see nothing. How's it going, Rob? Thanks for the raid. Did you get your car situation figured out? Sure did. Exactly, Sassy. He says he had a stopwatch going. I say prove it. I say prove it. How was the stream, Rob? How was the stream? So as long as you're moving up and down, now he's doing a range, or now he's doing a close attack. Ooh, but then he does that. So he shoots, but now that he's not shooting, we know that he's doing a like right now, he's going to attempt to punch us. Not shooting, so he's going to attempt to punch us. The problem is once you kick him, he can switch back. Well, then you just don't, then you dodge again. So if we do this, we can go here. But right now, he's not shooting at us, meaning he'll do a close attack. We're just going to kick him once. He's shooting, he's shooting, he's shooting, not shooting. Kick him once. Not shooting, kick him once. Not shooting, kick him once. Not shooting, kick him. Not shooting, kick him. Not shooting, kick him. Not shooting, kick him. I don't know how many kicks it takes. You can even do this, and then you know that he's gonna... Does he always duck? There's a shot. Yeah, he's always ducking. You can't ever jump kick him. Yeah, he gets you though, huh? Okay. Love some Crystallis. Almost done with Crystallis. I hear it's a great game. I never played all the way through it myself. Gold chip damage. Yeah, that's true. I actually had the record at some point. I don't think I care at all to go for the speedrun world record of this. I do not think I care to. I just don't think I care to. Okay, so he always ducks the elbow. The question is now, can we do this? Oh, he's, yeah. Nope. You have to kick him twice. I think the idea is to do this. If he ever gets away, you can go up and down until you know he's not going to shoot. And then you try to keep him down by kicking him when he's on the ground. So you start off with the elbow, and you try to keep him down. If he ever gets away, you just go up and down until he's not shooting. Now you know he won't shoot. Try to grab him again. Bimmy! Oh, good dodge, Bimmy. You jackwagon. You're a shithead. Your head's full of shit. Really? Knew that was coming. Speaking of speedruns, I just did one of an Earthbound ROM hack. The Boogie percent? Stardust, I'm not familiar. Zoltan. Let's see how easy it would be if we had the weapon, which I think would be easy, but also requires a glitch. Games? No. Yes, games. Man, my brain. Bit broken. I'm just not familiar. You say Boogie 10. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know the game at all. Ow, right in my butt. Hate that. Yeah, look at that guy. Peace out, loser. Try not to suck. Too late. You suck. You ready? Glitched weapon. Oh, missed it. Got it. Now we have a glitched weapon. Now we let her punch it out of our hands. Receive, receive, receive. Receive, receive, receive. Another. Let him punch it out of our hands. Got me. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. And then we just do this. Now we can just dance with him, and if he's not going to shoot us, we whack him. You gonna shoot? You gonna shoot? Whack. You gonna shoot? You gonna shoot? Shooting? Whack. Probably just wait for him to stand up and whack. Oh yeah, you just do this. Get whacked a lot. They call me Sir Wax-a-Lot. Why don't you come back over here, loser? Oh my gosh. Take it all. Yeah, stop getting whacked. What an idiot. What a stupid idiot. Ouch. Dick. That's really embarrassing for him because he's supposed to be strong. Never bring a gun to a purple thing fight. You know? Kind of looks like Sassy's chair. Right there. You know what I mean? Sassy. Right here. Chair. Thing. Yeah, it's a toy. Purple toy fight. Right there. You knew I was going to say that? Looks like it. It looks like it. The back of a chair. You probably can't see it very good. Hold on. The ad. Uh-huh. There, yeah. You see, Sassy is got like that curve to it, like a back of a chair. It's purple too. You know what I mean? Like a chair, you sit on it. All right. That was the wrong button. I'm glad we're back. Just saying. And spin around. Yeah. I don't know if that has wheels or not. It's the leading cause of lost watches. Funny. What was I gonna do? I was playing a different game. Oh, I got it. I understand the joke. Let's play some Diablo.
Claws are master. God chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
I want to do that better. How in the wide world So this is the one where I won't get an enemy here, and I have to stagger in the door, and I'll miss the shots. That's not fun. That's close. Scooter boop, scooter boop, scooter beep, scooter boop. Scooter beep, scooter boop. Scooter beep, scooter boop. We max out here. Scooter beep, scooter boop. boop. This makes great, Minecraft background music. Skeety, skeety boobs. Scoodle beep, scoodle bop. Sometimes he throws a 4, sometimes he throws a 3. I wonder if that has to do with whether he drops a drop or not. Ski balls. Like that's a 3. That's a 3. 3. Another 3. Why was I having a hard time being smart? There it goes. That was dumb. I got the 1. We don't need that one. I got that one. Okay. Scooping the poop, scooping the poop. There's only one hover missile there, or whatever. I don't even use these because they suck so much. I killed that guy, so there's only one here. And I didn't scroll the screen up. So this guy is here. And ringing. Skibbity beep, skibbity bop, skibbity 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 doop. Do 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 do. No upgrade. Have you got to the end of this game yet? Not even close. We haven't even beat the third. Level. We're still learning a lot. We're learning that I stink at the game. We're learning that the game is stupid. Skibbity bibbity skibbity scoop. You've got it. Skibbity bibbity bibbity biscuit. What I like to say. Skibbity bee, skibbity biscuit. Skibbity bibbity dibbity dee, skibbity bibbity biscuit. That's what I always say. That's what I'm always saying. That's how I always say it. Skibbity bibbity biscuit. Skibbity bee, skibbity biscuit. That's a stupid song. I don't want to sing that song. Okay, so now that's perfect. So it's right at the edge of that. This one here has been giving me flatulence. So he starts in. All right, so what we want to do is we want to go to right here. Nope. I need to do it before that. So before this, let's do it here. Ooh, that's closer. Let's do it right here on this edge. Really close. Maybe a little higher. Oh, I didn't get any of the missiles here. I mean, so far, what I'm doing's not bad. It's a pretty okay route through level 1. Not going to have 100% consistency. We're only going to get through level 1. Probably a smaller percentage of the time. Just want to go. Nice. All right, stage 1 complete. We're going to go here and fall straight down and in the door. Bump our head. Jump. Jump. Jump, shoot. Jump. Shoot. Jump, shoot. That's all right. Music's good. That makes really good scones. Scone artist. I mean, okay. Fine. I'm going to go here. We're going to do the whole stage from memory. Skitty-da-boobs. Skitty-da-boodle-da-bidda-da-boobs. Isn't there a B over here? Yeah, but on that side. Then this is a B. And then we jump over there. We eliminate that guy. Only for his friend. Get him, little dude. Get him, little me. You know why this truck here is so powerful? It's got a little me inside of it. This and Batman NES or are Sunsoft's greatest. Batman on the NES is a very good game. Very good game. And Batman was easier for the no damage playthrough than this is going to be. No damage playthrough of this more than likely is going to give me heart palpitations. Unload that guy. Second pillar shot. Second pillar shot. Kill. Spawn in. Go over. Oops. Spawn. There. She was in a tizzy with your mother. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not that big of a deal.
No, it's not. So we just bought tickets.
Okay.
Get like the. They don't tell you.
You'll be all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, when that gets closer, we'll think about that. Okay. I would imagine, yeah.
So I feel like
that's weird.
Yeah.
I'm routing and learning. And then listening to you. Exactly. Nailed it. Alright, bye. Joey Mittens! Joey Mittens, how are ya? And I didn't know where to go, so I quit. Yeah, I never played it as a kid growing up, and I don't plan on trying to figure it out. I'm routing it to see if you can get through it without taking a hit, and I'm save state scumming through it and learning and watching video. I do whatever it takes to learn this game. So, if I go down here, it doesn't do me any good. Will this reset that enemy? It will reset that one, which I don't know why. There's 2, 3. He's still there. Still there. Still there. He's gone, right? So if I leave and come back, why is he now reappearing? Weird. That right there, I don't know how to deal with. I just don't know how you can... I don't know how we can take a game like this and route it. Like, in this spot, what else can I do? That's your special. Don't be where the bullet is. Yeah, no death of this game would be completely different than no damage. He's going down. He's going up and right. He's still on his trajectory. He's out. Now he'll be back. Now we let him go out. Now we come back. And when we go in, he's going up and down. Now he's going out. We go back. We come in. He's going up and down. He's going to shoot at me, isn't he? Why is he not shooting at me now? So he's going around. Got him going out. He started with down left, he's out, and now he's going out again. And now he's going up and down with some directional force here. He's going over. Going up and down. He should just continue to go up and down now, right? He's going with a little bit of direction there. Now we've got him going back out. Now he's coming back at us here. Going back over. Sometimes he's shooting and sometimes he's not. Like, he's shooting now. I know I always thought it was a timer thing. Yeah, he's just not shooting now. If we get him, the next guy appears right when we get on that. So we could go from here and do this. The next guy appears at the bottom there. So higher. That worked pretty good. Call Nintendo help. Is it left here? It is left. For some reason, that guy can't hit me. I forgot about that. What? How do you miss that guy? Oops. You should try Axum. Is it a NES game? Got him. So there's one room there that really tweaks my nips. But only one. That's not terrible. I mean, it's a boss. One, two, three, go. Go. Oh, yeah. What's up, G? I realized a sort of solution. Really? Hold on, I want to know more about this. What did we just say? Incredibly hard to take no hits on this game. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare, and I don't even know if it's worth our time. That's not what I did. I jumped over this guy. Technically a win. I think having a run where you don't take any life damage is actually simple. Tell me all about it. Did that really just unload him? That's nice. Yeah, because you have to take damage to become Hyde. But you take hits. Yeah, but gee, the idea is like we said, to do the right ending, you have to become Hyde. So you have to take hits. But the question is, do you have to lose any health? If it's required to take hits in a game, then it can't be considered a mistake because it's a requirement. They need to both fall in the hole. Now, this one, I'm pretty sure I just jumped, held forward, jumped, held forward, jump. We come up here. We spawn this guy in. He goes over our head. Whoops, I jumped up too high. That's why we spawn him in. Spawn this guy in. Jump over him. Spawn this guy in. Over him. This one, we jump. Oops, no, this one we just drive off. Jump, jump, jump off. Jump, jump, little jump, jump off. That seems to work every time, which is nice. Impossible to play Dr. Jekyll and Hyde flawlessly because you have to commit the mistake of putting the game in the console. Not wrong. Oops, I didn't see that guy. You gonna explain, G? What we gotta do? Alright. In thought. You can technically maybe glitch a good ending, but that's also like Ace almost. Well, yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Why is there so many of those guys there this time? I just need to be always shooting. Oh, are you kidding me right now? One, two. Can't hit you here. Trying to figure out where it can shoot from. Now, can we shoot here again? It was here that it started shooting again. Or, there they are. Look at that again. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so it's really simple. You can take anger meter hits at the beginning of the game, then pause glitch as Mr. Hyde to not get hit by the lightning. Whoa, what is the pause glitch? What does the pause glitch do? I don't think I know about the pause glitch. Wow. So we leave. We come back. There. I don't remember where this guy is. Oh, there he is. So, how does the pause glitch work? You hold start and it bypasses the lightning. Something I came up with a long time ago, but usually you took damage as a safe measure, but apparently can be done without it. I think I didn't know that. Okay, so at the beginning, you hit certain things that anger you at the beginning of the game. Then you use the pause glitch to not take damage, and then you play through the rest of the game as Hyde. Oh, because it tries to lightning you as Hyde when you get back to the start of the thing, right? Yeah, so for people that are curious, so when you, we should put it in. Let me get to this boss and save it. I want to put it in, and are you, Andrew G, you got a minute? I just took damage there. All right, give me 1 second here. I think this is the boss. All right, we're almost at the boss room. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. I think I held it forward here. And we can wait here. Like, it's not making him in a spot that can hit me there. That guy could, though. Is this it? Good. This is it. Okay. So we're going to save it here. We're going to go to blank saves for now and just throw it right here. Then we're going to go back quick. So the only hard part is mostly going to be the Hyde boss fight, and sometimes the enemies can be weird, but you can mostly just glitch through it all. I have been looking at this a lot. I think doing a complete hitless run for the bad ending is within the realm of reason, but requires a stupid amount of luck. The bosses in this, James, so is it just Jekyll and Hyde? Or does it start with a D and it's Dr. Jekyll? There it is. Well, James, we'll get right back to that. So, G, in this game is like, what are the things that hit us that don't do damage to us? That didn't even do any damage. The townspeople and slingshots. Oh, no, that took away life. The townspeople and slingshots. Duck into the townspeople. Duck into them, okay. Okay. We don't want bombs, though. Oh, I still got hit by that. Townspeople only hurt you if a bomb guy makes you run into them. But you want to transform into hide with Jekyll directly in front of the first window. Oops. So this window here. This is the window. Oh, I took life damage? Where? Oh. Life damage only if the bomb guy makes the town people run into you. Got it. How do you avoid that? Get stabbed. Guess I'll just wait over here. Hit me, kid. Almost. Oh, I ran back into it. There, right by the window like you wanted, right? Okay, so jump, hold start. I'm going to let you finish typing. Oh, weird. still holding start. Oops. Shoot me, kid. There he is. Oh, in front. You mean on the window? Ah, crap. Okay. I'm not in a good spot then. Is this what you want it to do, though, is like fly? And then sometimes this misses you? That's interesting. So it might depend on when you pause. So what we're trying to do, everybody, is... Yeah, we're trying to not die there. Because if we die there, the game's over. When you're playing through the game, you start as Dr. Jekyll and you're moving to the right. If you ever get your anger meter up enough to turn into Hyde, you turn into Hyde and start moving to the left. But if you cross over where you were Hyde, you die. So the goal is to progress far enough as Dr. Jekyll that when you transform into Hyde, you can survive as Hyde, but not reach where you were as Jekyll and die. What G's doing is we're going to try to pause the game in the right way so that that doesn't kill us like it normally does. Holy moly. But they take random amounts of hits, though, don't they? Now this lady's gonna hit me. Unless I jump her. Now we get to the window. Kid shoots us. That's a good hit. Bomb. Wait for the explosion. Back to the window. Bomb. Explosion. Back to the window. There's a kid. Good shot. Bomb. Back to the window. That's good. Bomb. One more kid shot should be good. Or that. Almost there. Now we just need shot by a kid at the window. There's a kid. Perfect. Shoot me. Right on the window. Save stated. Perfect. How do I know if I've done it right? Yeah, you do need to get me a video. Well, we can work through it a little bit if I can just see what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, there, I'm going by it now. So now I can just hold start until I get to the final boss of the game. I'm going down too far though. Am I going to get hit? No. I save stated, yeah. You can get hit? Not if you're holding start though, right? You can get hit if you pause glitch through enemies. You just want to wait and then unpause, jump back, jump back up and get a high save. How long is this level? Do you have to do this on every level? Or is it just this one to the end and you win? Yeah, avoid the enemies and then pause glitch. So we can let it go here, jump, pause. It's 6 stages of this. Uh-oh, if I drop, I'm going to get hit. It's fitting that it's stupid. You could alternatively play and then transform back to Dr. Jekyll. Then repeat back. I mean, I've never played. I immediately get hit. Oh, you can do that. Oh, I see. As you do things, your meter fills back up for that. No, I don't want to do that. Wait, is this the end of the stage? Oh, it is. How do I... Oh, you're holding down. Okay, and then you just go through the next stage. Yeah, this is, well, Andrew G, so you said, this is just, uh-oh. We need to figure out more about what's happening. Made it past there. Oh, crap. Okay. I get the idea. So at this point, if you kill too many enemies, you go back to Jekyll, but that's also completely fine because then you just get damaged and go back to Hyde. It looks like when you're turning into Jekyll or you're turning into Hyde, you want to jump and pause immediately at the beginning of the screen. It's like it takes a little bit of time for the game to set the spot in which you. So, for example, if I go to the end here and I wait, then I jump and pause. The game has loaded in the death area. No, we hear it. What if we don't pause? There it is. Okay. We hear the sound. And then we get it. Or jump, pause. Sound. Do we get it? Again? It's constantly playing the sound but never electrocuting me. What if I land? Oh, I did get hit. I wonder if you did this, you'd attack the enemies because you have your attack out. You know what I mean, G? Oh, I'm not attacking anymore. Anyways. Yeah, so you just like held your. It looks like it's loading you in. Okay, so this is the way that I would understand it, G. If we look back at the beginning, when we go to pause, let's say we have the stage. Line to line. There's your stage. What I think's happening, and I could be completely wrong. Can I do this? Yeah. What I think's happening is in this stage, these are the things that happen. And one of them is right there, you get lightning. But when you've paused the game, the progression through the stage is the same, but when you're pausing the game, you freeze everything that can happen, but you're still moving. And then occasionally the game says, we can't be paused all the time, so it tries to unpause the game, but because you're holding pause, it just repauses the game. So what's happening when you get the electric is that it happens to force unpause during that area in which the electric is the signal. Does that make sense? So all we need to do is you have these windows. Now to now. Now to now. You know what I mean? You just need one of those windows to line up over when it wants to shoot the electric. What we could do, here, let's test it. It wants to shoot the electric. I'm going to go all the way to the left. It wants to shoot the electric right after that bush. Like right after that bush. I'm just going to pause it right when it wants to shoot the electric. And now we've missed it. It happens at that spot. We could watch the screen scroll. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. So let's watch the screen scroll. And we'll figure out where in the screen scroll. Let's use the moon in its representation with trees. So it's right, the moon is right over that gravestone. And that's right when it passes that. So now, if we go here and we're watching the moon, right there. And now we've passed it. See what I mean? And that's why the pause at the beginning is important, because if you pause at the beginning, you need to pause at the right time. So when that starts to move you again, it needs to pause so that, where's it at? Right there. We still passed it. That makes sense. I feel, I'm just trying to think of how it's happening. And I'm imagining that electric is going to be based off of when you turn to hide and how far you were into the stage. So by lining up on the window, you are setting the electric spot. The window becomes the electric spot, so that when you start, you pause buffer, or like you pause at the time that allows you to be pausing through that electric. I'd bet I'm pretty close to how that's working. If you only had to pause briefly to dodge the lightning. Yeah, and you only would. So if I did this again, and I'm shooting and I'm doing whatever, and I'm just watching, here it comes, pause. I didn't make it. Do it again. I let go of the pause. And we're going, watching it, pause. Now we're through. I don't understand why exactly, but it seems something you need to pause for a while, and sometimes you can do just a quick thing. Oh, I'm sure we could do it where it's only one pause. You just pause and unpause. Let's do it again. So I'll just try to do a one pause. So I need to be a little later. One pause would be right, pause, unpause. That's just one. You just need to know when that strike is going to be. But I bet you that strike comes down to where you died. So the position of that right now, I'm watching the moon over top of a gravestone, so I know where it is. But the electric, where it's going to strike you, has to do with when you got, it's the beginning of this thing. Oh, really? I wonder why. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, strange little one? I would want to remove a variable. So I would want to see, is there any way to die all the way on the left of the screen? Like, what if we did this? Come here, lady, in the butt. Like, are we guaranteed to get a bomb guy? Yep. Wow. Unlucky. What can we do to keep that jerk? The window spot seems to be the earliest it's possible. I would say it would come down to timing. All right, so right here, very early. Where's our electric hit? Oh, because because you're starting beforehand. Well, hold on. Yeah, you don't even get a chance to control your character. I got you. Well, gee, that's really interesting. And it does, I'm not going to do it right now. Also, taking damage as hide might make it work earlier. No, I think, no. This makes perfect sense. This makes perfect sense. I think that you probably could buffer the start button and get some spawns at the beginning that allow you to get rammed enough times, so you have to reset a little bit, but die right at the window, right at the right spot, by a kid shooting a shot, so you die and you know you're right in the right spot. And then from there, you could program, you could get the skip, and then you would just hold start through the whole stage. You can get past the second lightning strike? Yeah, I did. That was the one that I was working on, was the second lightning strike. You can get by it. I was getting by it with just the one pause. No. Yeah, I was getting by it. Easily getting by it. I'm not worried about that. The only thing I'd have to do is I'd want to route the boss out. Aha, I see that. I don't want that. No, yuck. I don't want that ring. Gross. I'd want to route the boss out before I went any farther with it. But this could be an interesting little side deal. Just to have it, because then technically it is what it is. It is a perfect playthrough of the game, because the game is so dumb that why not break it? And we get to break it. We do take hits, but it's only to turn into Hyde so that we can beat the game as Hyde and win without ever taking any damage. I think it's fun. I'm going to fire back up Blaster Master, but I need to take a quick break. Be right back. Oh, no, I want an extra jump. That's not a PB. Oh. Hey, a gold, though. That is a gold. Keep track of it, guys. We need to let Weebelo know that we've got 1 gold.
I'm going for my so chicken before I lose my appetite with all that belching, you retards.
Bye. Matt D. I said bye and burp. Just for you, Matt D. Could you say hi there? Nice to see ya, Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee Tuna. Yeah, that's a bit different. You're not looking for Bumblebee Tuna. You're looking a Bumblebee Tuna. Hi there. Nice to see ya, Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee Tuna. I'm pretty sure what you're trying to say is a Bumblebee Tuna.
And stuff. So let's just keep going. Oh, this is one that I actually thought about skipping, right? Yeah, 5-1 is skip. I definitely don't want to skip 5-1. Because if we're going to loop it, we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to learn it. I need to run and grab a drink real quick. I'm very parched. I'm very thirsty.
At Slackernay to come back and talk about all of my months.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's so gross. Now we can follow the whole journey. Whole thing. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. One more try. This game. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be because of those small little... Oh, what a jerk! What did he flash his hands for? Did you guys see that? I can clip it. You guys don't clip. His hands flashed up funny. Did you guys see that? What the shit was that? He bounced me all the way to the ceiling. Periodically, and I do not. So, why is he dropping there? So, Ouija, is it because during the double dragon kick, I think I squatted very slightly? Because I know both of those skips were good, and I'm missing the timing on the boss. Could it be? I think it could be. Because I know my double... Hey, there it is! And it works! Lucky Yup, you did it! You saved the potato! It works! I'm a coded shit! I ain't shit! My beard could be much better. I'm very disappointed in my mustache, if I'm being honest. Very disappointed in my mustache. Like, it was simple before. Before it was Luke Skywalker, you know, making out with his sister, and lightsabers. And that's what I remember about Star Wars.
You know, sometimes I can't get that shot. I should wait for him, I think. I think I should wait for that guy to throw. Just as a precaution. 90% of the time, that shot's fine. But like that, since Yitibiem, Jasutakali, Witneg, Jamote. Yitterbium, Jasutakali. Alright. Back to Blasterman. So, and Andrew G, the only question I would have at that is how long? How long is that going to take? The good ending speedrun is basically all you need to follow. The good ending is beating it as Hyde? Okay. Wasn't sure if it was going to do that. It's a long run, but I think actually pulling it off would only take a day or two. Well, yeah, I mean, really looks like there's not a whole lot of things to route out. But if it takes 5 minutes to get through the level, I mean, you're talking 30 minutes of just holding start. I don't know if I'm... I don't know if that's... what I'm looking to do right now. That's not what I wanted to do. No, it's 15 minutes of holding start and 15 minutes of holding right. What do you mean you have to hold? Wait, when do you have to hold right? Does that guy stay by the door? He does. So you have to go through this with great speed to avoid that guy. I'll click the video. All right. I'm going to get this saved at the boss. I'm not sure I want that music all the time. Oh, that's the boss fight right there, huh? Oh, after you beat it, no one in the town cares. You have to walk all the way to the end? Are you kidding me? No, that's cool. I just wanted to check it. After you beat it as Hyde, like you've defeated the evil, so you can just be free to walk to the end of the game. That's so dumb. It's funny. It's perfect. I like it. I want to find a spot. We can talk later. No, that's not it's perfect. I want to be really lazy. Hold on. Let's see what each one does. I want to see what each one of these things does. Does this thing shoot at you? He does not shoot. He shoots down. Miss. He does not shoot. He does not shoot. He does not shoot. That guy shoots down. I see. So now they're all on the screen. Maybe not. Anything that can cause life damage as Dr. Jekyll after winning his hide. Wait, nothing can cause life damage, but can things... Stop that. But can things cause the other meter? It doesn't look like anything can happen to you as... Like, there's no people. Yeah. But it doesn't look like there's dogs or, I mean, there's just nobody. That can cause anger damage. Like just the village people. Anyway. My mind. My mind is blown.
Hey everyone.
Sorry, I'm getting caught up with things now. Stage 4 needs a screen wrap glitch. I think that's about it. That is a very goofy playthrough. Very goofy. I think this is the only row. What's up, Blackburn? That's that scroll. Oh, the guy shooting those arrow things? What happens if you turn back? You soft lock if you. I'm just looking at different spots, safe spots, different things that we can do here. Maybe I go back to the top. I don't think hitless is going to happen. Well, you said you can kind of glitch your way to the end of... you can kind of glitch your way to the end, but doing the barrels is a whole nother story. What's up, Mr. Kimball? This boss is predictable. It's just how do we want to work with it? It looks like you can actually go up here. How many are left now? 4 or 5. They're all at the bottom. That's the best thing I've done so far. I would say do it, Andrew G. I would say do it. It is ridiculous. Oh, crap. Got hit. Why the singing ladies sometimes don't sing, then I think it might be possible. Really? You just have to figure out why the singing ladies don't sing? That may be a harder ask than it seems. I think we can work our way down. I like that. Now I understand. I got hit once, but I understand. Might just be pure luck. Yeah, we wouldn't know until you did some research. Damn it. The more I look into hit list, the more possible it seems. Yeah, you just gotta be... If I mash, it'll be better. Maybe. Very close. I'm just gonna do this. Into the corner. What? What if I just did it into the corner and waited? Bum bum. I want to go here and then it'll never hit me. Nope, it will hit me. Poop. I haven't figured out. There's something to this boss that'll make it. It'll get easier once I figure it out. I'm sorry. Post here. Dark Souls streamer beats entire trilogy of games using a saxophone without taking a single hit. Alright. I don't play Dark Souls, but they can't be that hard. How much time do you have? Am I just trying to go too fast? Let me go down faster and actually be below them, I think. That's precisely why I said NIT to doing Ninja Gaiden Trilogy hit list in one go. That's why he told me not to? Because someone's going to do it on the saxophone? Is that what you mean? So if I go to the center and move up to here, let's see how long I can last without getting hit. It diminishes the effect of each accomplishment. Oh, you're saying because he's done it with a saxophone, then yeah. So that changes things up and they shoot differently. People will think the same as you. Must not be that hard. Gotcha. I understand that. So we just choose certain one of these guys to hit and to kill. Oops, I'm too far up. I'm just trying to think about all sorts of different possibilities here. The mashing seems to work, but man, that's going to be hard. I forgot that the bombs are a better choice. Why are you making me I didn't make you do none. So that guy shot at me. What was that all about? I don't even know where I got hit. This game might end up being harder than Z1. Very well. This game may not be something I ever even attempt. Because even knowing the pattern here, I don't understand when they are going to and when they're not going to shoot. Like if I shoot this guy still shoots his things. Nothing. And then he shoots one of those. Dr. Hot Dog, how's it going? He still shoots his things. Nothing. One of those? No. One of those. Okay. That guy's the one that shoots one of them. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Nothing. 1. One. Those. 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 So what if I do... I almost like the other side better. Yeah, now I've got this whole side done. Hey, Sassy, thanks for the gift sub to Andrew G. When's Fester's Quest? I already did Fester's Quest. I'm good, man. I hope you were well as well. I'm doing great. I'm trying out a new game that I think is just ridiculously hard. Actually, what I should do is I should go here and do this. And then you wait here. But that time frame was different there. I heard something outside. Ooh, gross. I want to see, how quickly we can keep things consistent, or how good we can keep things consistent. Get hit there. All right, stand right in front of him and just mash here. He never shoots. He shoots. He never shoots. He shoots, but he doesn't shoot. Oh, this is melting my brain, everybody. And I bet you the shots are not even consistent here. I got hit right at the end. This game's giving me lots of don't do this game signs. Crap. Yeah, give up signs. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to prove me that I'm wrong. I had to work during the day. My wife made me a birthday lasagna. Oh, birthday lasagna sounds great. Oh, Marlik, because there was comments made about me giving up on the game, because I think it's not at this point, I'm not thinking it's a really good option for a no damage playthrough. And if people think it's a giving up thing, then put your money where your mouth is. Prove me wrong. You go out and try to figure it out. You show me how you can get through these spots without taking damage. Prove it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying prove it. Booter, you never played the game? Had a great grandfather who did it once. In your basement. Oh, now I have hover. I see. If not this, then what's the next game on the list? I don't know. I know that... Ooh, that's gross. These guys are all right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Wrong button. What if I shot up and then paused it? That might work. I mean, we're still doing Z1. Oh, it doesn't make death with him. It doesn't bring death upon his houses. I don't know if you can get past that one without getting hit. Which one's that? Oh yeah. There. And that's how you do it. So you jump up to kill that guy. Then you come to here. I would actually, as soon as you start falling, that'll load him in. You shoot that guy. And you come up here. As soon as you start, whoops. Yeah, you got to start falling. And that still worked. And then you can just leave him alone. You don't even have to kill the guys. You just have to kill the little things. So in here. I wonder if I can do the same thing and just go. All right. If you were lined up perfectly, would it work? No, you can't really hit him. So jump up, pause, spawn him in, go. Take this guy. Pause, spawn him in, go. Take this guy. Pause, spawn him in, go. Call me a liar. It's pretty good, Marlick, at figuring things out. And that's why when I say there are parts that I am not sure are doable, it's not a give upper thing. It's a, there's parts in this game that may not be doable. You should trust me on that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm stepping in, Marlick? I wonder if he gets unloaded. He gets unloaded. He comes to you. So we don't have to shoot any of those guys. We go down and just do that. And I should be using missiles here. Isn't there one more? I don't know where I'm supposed to go either. Last time I implicitly trusted someone I would wound up naked at a KFC in a vat of gravy. That's why you don't try. I mean, it seems like a very good reason to not trust people. Does anybody know where we're supposed to go? Oh, I thought I could go fast. Cannot. Oh, gross. Oh, we just load them in. Am I soft locked? Oh, I got a hover out of that. That was weird. Off to a meeting. All right, Marlick. Have a good one. Does anybody know where I'm supposed to go? I know I asked that already, but no one answered me. Ooh, maybe down here now. What's up, Tsunami? I'm guessing that's not it. I just finished up the 3rd level. Okay, we can't do it the same way on the way back. Start of game, hover to the left. Oh, all the way back to the beginning. Mr. Nintendo really needs everyone to know that he did not kill any villagers last night. Oh, you didn't? No, he didn't kill any. He did not kill any villagers last night. Would they be alive still if not? Ooh, that guy jumps higher. What if I did this? And did that. Ooh, little stutter step are good. Yeah, it's technically it is accurate. You're right. Ooh, hover doesn't last very long. No, he just allowed a he just allowed a zombie to kill him. It's not his fault. He did exactly what I would have done. Did exactly what I would have done. How's it going today? We are getting we're getting destroyed by this game. Oh, I gotta load it. Yeah. I guess we could probably do this, huh? And that actually works right there. Down, down, over, and in. I just lost one trying to bring it back. Would you guys stop killing the villagers? Well, that doesn't work. This one does, though. We can jump big there. No. The hell happened to my electric? Oh, I just have to reload that guy in. That's all I have to do. Okay. Oh, then he can still hit you, but I could kill him. Okay, that's it. So we jump over here. We pause and unpause. Oh, I don't want to hold my hover. Jump over here. Oops, piss. Jump. Pause. Unpause. Oops. And then I wonder if we can just go straight through. Whoa, why did that do it that way? We have to jump earlier. Yeah. We have to jump late here. And then jump early here. You jump. I wonder if you can go. He turns around in the air. That's rough. Oh, there we go. Yeah. You just let off the gas and then just jump over him. Oh, didn't make it that time. Those heat-seeking missiles are so dumb. They're worthless. Dr. Jekyll was on the list because AVGN... Oh, why don't we do this? Alright, I win. Just do that. Because AVGN had a top 10 hardest games on the Nintendo list. Oh, I don't know where I am. Oh, I remember, yeah. He did top 10 hardest games on the Nintendo, and it's on there. And it's the only one out of his top 10 that I haven't done without taking damage or without getting hit. I mean, that's why it's on the list. Okay, that's not good. I'll jump onto the other side. All right, shoot up. You. Jump over. Oh, he doesn't have anything to spew. Actually worked pretty good. Like somehow I was able to jump. What if I went down and jumped? Now these guys don't have any, they can't spew. There's already too many spewage. Too much spewage. Don't like those guys. Oh, whoops. Oops. Wait, the other one was a trip back to 1, they said. Someone said this spot was a shortcut back to 1. Not here, but above it. Yeah, because that's back to 1. Is the chat YouTube and Twitch, or is my chat dead? No, I mean, is your chat showing up? The last thing you said was about the AVGN thing. He has a top 10 hardest games, that game being one of the ones on there. How are you supposed? Well, I guess you do this. This is all it takes for me. It just takes one room that's impossible, and I can say goodbye to this game. And it could be that right there. You can't do it. I mean, that's all I need right there is one spot that's like, well, you just can't do it. I don't think this game is from a casual playthrough. You can grind for life and stuff. Like, you know, you get into a spot like this. Because that's life. That's power. Oops. Yeah. I'm sorry. That doesn't... What do you do there? You know what I mean? Unless there's a different way to get back, which I don't know. There's the pause glitch when going through doors. No, but that works. How did I get the guy? I got the guy to turn around there. There he is. He's going away. So something I was doing there. He was running away. Now this. Okay. Now he's going away. I still got hit, but that was close. I don't know. The glitch I'm thinking of maybe PAL only. Shoot missiles as you go through a door? Maybe. Look how far I got him to go away that time. You can get him to go away. He's bouncing there. And now he's stuck by the door. Oh, I understand it. I understand it. So he gets bouncing by this door, but you'll notice he bounces and then he turns around. If I go right back in, he's still bouncing. He's turning around. If I go right back in, he's still bouncing. But if I go here and 1, 2, go, now he's turned around. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, you could, at that point, you could probably lightning over him, right? Well, I mean, you could probably do that at any point. But the idea is if he's bouncing, go, lightning. Oh, he's still bouncing. Lightning is so inconsistent. It's just not worth doing at all. Bounce, 1, 2, go. Is he going the other way? He's not. He's still bouncing. 1, 2, go. He is still bouncing. Not doing it now. There he goes. You see how lightning just misses all the time? You can't direct it. It's a terrible attack. But the thing that I'm getting at's right here. Even if you can get through that, that guy there can shoot you the moment you go in the door. I guess you do that. Oh, didn't see that guy. Yeah, not a whole lot gonna drive me mad. I just don't see. The more I play the game, the more I just don't see it happening. And you guys can say, give up all you want. Okay, so this is where you would go up. Oh. It has little to nothing to do with that, but more to do with the likelihood of this even being a possibility. We will have done. We are not winning. I'll keep trying and I'll keep looking at things, but I'm not saying give up. I'm saying don't give up. What I'm saying is whether or not we want to do this or not doesn't change the way that the game is built. And the game is built in such a way that I don't see it being a thing. No, I am not mastering it. We're learning some things. And we'll learn more tomorrow. I don't think it'll be extremely difficult. I don't know if it's a I don't know if it's within the realm of possibility. There's enough stuff, and I'm not saying that we won't continue to go, but there's enough stuff in the game where I don't know. You have to learn more. I have to learn more to see how things work, how enemies choose this, how enemies choose that. If there's a way to work some of that stuff out. I also don't know the direction through here. I don't know if I have to. I think I have to go back through this hallway. I haven't been on Twitch much. Well, gee, I think that I think it's really awesome that you're working through Jekyll and Hyde. I think it's fun. I plan on at some point in time trying to at least do it with the glitches just because. I don't know. We started working with pausing a lot more. Maybe that'll reveal itself to being even more useful. For example, like, what if we did... I just want to get back to the beginning. I want to try something. Oops. Is he shooting? He's not shooting, so we can go. So do you run it only if there's a possible 0 hits? Oh, no. Possible. If it's not possible, it doesn't... That sucked. If it's not possible, it just doesn't... Whoops. Great. It doesn't make any sense to me to do. It's not possible. So, like, noticing that you can load that guy in with pausing, you could technically, like... Yeah. And this is just something that I didn't know yesterday. All right, it's a little over his head. Oops. See what I mean? Like... You can pause the screen move to load enemies where your attack is on top of them. So that enemy... Can I do it from here? Is it... No, it goes under. It's just off the ground. So we jump up, shoot, pause, and now when I unpause, the screen will load over, producing the enemy right where my shot is. And kill the enemy. This is why I'm not ready to say that this game's not doable, because there's still a lot of mechanics that I just don't understand. But the thing that I do understand, and I understand enough of, is to know that there's enough randomness of enemy movement and enemy shooting that we better learn some more, or the chance of someone going through this whole game without having one of the enemies that's randomly shooting you. I'm not even into the 4th area yet. I got 5 more areas to do, and I don't know if I can do what I just did ever without damage. Just those 3 areas. Just because of how random the enemies spawn in. Well, Pork and Via, what I'm, yeah, you say making a true run way down the road. I just don't see it happening. I know there's some, I saw someone has a run on YouTube. There may even be 2 of them. They're 100% edited. Spliced together. Everything that you can do in this, you can absolutely, from what I've seen, except for that one doorway, every part of this game you can go through without getting damage. But it's hindsight. Oh, when this guy comes in, he shoots here, load it, try it again, load it, try it. There, I did it. Cut that up, put it into a video, and you could put together a run where you never take any damage. I call out every run that's out there right now. Unless they know stuff that we don't know. And they could, but yeah. Oh yeah, Andrew G, there's a ton of them. It has nothing to do with remembering. There's no way without hindsight to deal with certain areas. There's no way unless you knew that that enemy was going to go left and shoot immediately. There's no way for you to dodge it. Wouldn't matter if you had a perfect memory and could remember everything. Wouldn't matter because enemies can shoot you the moment they see you. If you come down off of here, that enemy's moving at me there. None of these guys are shooting. This is great. Or you go in here and the randomness that those enemies move is based off of that guy jumping and moving. All of this is, okay, so if we do it here, if we go forward, the enemy's coming at us. We wait a little bit longer. The enemy's going away from us. We do it at a different time. The enemy can be moving differently and immediately shoot at us. No shooting. Let's see if we can get an immediate shot at us. There, yeah, like shot at us immediately. So it's just not feasible. Not feasible that you would go through the whole game and not have an enemy loaded. Now you can mitigate it as much as possible, and that's what we're going to continue to try to do. We'll continue to break down each section of the game, looking for, okay, and we'll even write them down. Here is a spot. This spot that I'm at right now, this spot right here, we can electric shoot that guy. And now we can go here, come over to the edge, jump, shoot, pause, load, kill that guy. We can eliminate one of those guys that can hit us. Now, how do we eliminate this next one? He happened to be moving up so we can kill him. If he wasn't moving up, he'd move down. You know, you have to go through every single spot in the game, figure out if there is a guaranteed way, and a lot of them there are. Then the ones that don't have a guaranteed way, what can we do to make it most likely? And I think that we're going to find out that there's enough of those that it'll just never be done. Nah. Manipulate the game rather than make it, because you can't be good at a game where when you scroll the screen, an enemy immediately shoots at you. You can't be good at that. There's no being good at that. What I'm saying is the best person could never do it because you'd get hit and there's no way for you to know what was going to happen. No amount of skill can change that. Zelda that we're working on now is a different story. Now, we could do this potentially. Hold on. No, you can't. Can't pause. Like, all right, he's moving to the right, so we would want to go left. All right, so now he's off of the screen. That guy's shooting at me to the right, so I'll jump over it. Now you can pause your way through to try to see. Now there's a guy at the top of the screen over here. He's at the top. So if I jump up and shoot there and I load kill him, missed him. I gotta move forward a little bit more. Jump, shoot, load kill. Missed him. He's a little bit. Jump, shoot, load kill. Got him. Just, you never know. We could have a breakthrough. Contemplating 3 different options. Face burrito, bologna sandwich with onion puck. Didn't you do, what did you end up doing yesterday? What did you end up doing yesterday? I forgot that I had pork chops, leftover pork chops. So I did some pork chops and then had some cucumbers that I was dipping in the sauce. I took cucumbers and sprinkled everything bagel seasoning and some cream cheese and took cucumber slices and was shoveling that into my face and then with some pork chops. You did tots and nugs yesterday, so you got a shit ton of them. Bologna, face burrito. You know what I've been replacing them with? We will do them. You can get small peppers, like reds and yellow and orange peppers. They're just like, I've been getting bags of those. You take the end with the stem and you just bite it off and you get a little bit of the stem and the seeds. And I put that in the compost and you have a cup. And I've been scooping up that cream cheese and bagel seasoning with my pepper cups. It's much better than the cucumbers. Much better than, I just didn't have any. I only had cucumbers. Nugs and tots for lunch? You guys. Yeah, the peppers are a much better option if you have them. Pop, skitty beep. Oh, that makes sense though. You love pickles because of the brine, the pickling. There's very vinegar, pickles, dill, like all of the stuff that makes pickles good is that. You can pick, I bet you like pickling almost anything. It has nothing to do with the cucumbers. The only reason why you like pickles is because they're not cucumbers. Cucumbers are not that good. They've got a taste of earth and water. I also dislike beets. Beets taste like dirt. Now, yeah, you could take, what we used to do is we would take a bowl and we would fill it up with vinegar and water and salt and pepper. And then we would slice onions and cucumbers and put them in there and you let them soak for a while. They're better that way. Yeah, it takes a while. Now, Weevil of Doom, I would challenge you that if you put them in there with onions and then you grabbed, it's weird. It was a family thing. In the summertime, it was always on my grandparents' kitchen table. It was a bowl with vinegar and water and salt and pepper. And then they would take 2 cucumbers and 2 onions and they would slice them all up and put them in there. And you would just reach in and get a pinch of onions and cucumber that has been sitting there for a few days and is pickled a bit. If you ate it with the onions, it masks the cucumber that you don't like, and it gives you the crunchy vinegar that you want. Bibbidi boopy. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for this game after a few days of routing through it. I'm not saying that we're done. Just don't know. We did some decent work with Zelda today, which is nice. I'm keeping track of where I get hit, and at the end of, we're gonna do a run every day. I did one rage quit, and then we'll do a run every day. We'll keep track of exactly where we get hit and work our way through things. But that is gonna do it for today. Ladies and gentlemen, today is Wednesday. I've got a new YouTube video coming out. It should be out at 4 o'clock. Feel free to share it with your friends and tell everybody to watch it and love it. It is answering one of Jagard's questions in the Discord. And then we will be back here tomorrow for the one run of Z1 and then more trial and error here. Like I said, I'm not giving up. Not giving up. All right, have a fantastic day, everybody, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.